Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this beautiful Wednesday night, September 10th, 2025. At this time, we ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kind of your football caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this gorgeous Wednesday night, September 10th, 2025. We have 13 races on the live card here tonight, coming up 28 minutes away at 6 o'clock. 75 degrees, and the track is fast as we get ready to start this evening's program. We have just two scratches so far. In the second race, the other half of our early double, second leg of our pick 5 here tonight, number 7, You Make My Heart Sing, has been scratched sick. Scratch number 7, You Make My Heart Sing, sick out of race 2. And the only other change I have is in our featured 9th, the Philly Mare Open 1, Open 2 pace. Field down to 7 now as a judge's scratch 3, Clover. 3 Clover is a judge's scratch out of our featured 9th. Race 5 tonight, we want to welcome Henrietta Seniors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, making their annual visit. Welcome Henrietta Seniors, your race number 5. Stick around late, race 13 tonight. Jackpot Super High Five did carry over from Night of Champions. $529.64, $529.64 awaits you in the Jackpot Super High Five pool in race 13. Also tonight, early bird daily double, as we do every night here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Give us 10 in the early double. We give you back 10 in free play. Also on a Wednesday, we have the free play, match play, free play, finale frenzy. There we go. Happens here every Wednesday. Look at that 13th and final race, maybe the Jackpot Super High Five. Give us $25 on anything in that 13th and final race. We'll give you back $25 in free play. Also, the Facebook photo promotion. Snap a photo of your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. Post the picture on Batavia Downs' racetrack Facebook page and enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 in free play each. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. And also on a Wednesday, the stay and play. On Wednesday nights, one-night hotel stay Sunday through Thursday, $25 in free play for you and a guest, and a $50 dinner certificate at Fortune's Restaurant. Participants will write their name on a non-winning ticket here at Batavia Downs, worth at least a minimum of $1. We'll have entry boxes downstairs in Park Place and upstairs at ITW throughout the evening. And after the 12th race here tonight, we will draw for the stay and play. So another reason to stick around late tonight, as the stay and play will be in race 12, and we'll have the Jackpot Super High Five carried over tonight, $529.64. That happens in race 13. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Teven. We welcome you on this beautiful Wednesday night as we start the second week of September here on the September the 10th. 13 races coming up here in 23 minutes. We weren't here last Wednesday because we raced on Labor Day, but we were here last Friday and Saturday. We had a 15-race action-packed card on Friday night, so let's go back to that real quick. Friday night, we had trainer Maria Rice, had 3 horses in on Friday night. She got 2 wins and a second. So congratulations to Maria Rice. And star driver of the night, well, there's lots to choose from. We had 4 drivers that ended up with hat tricks on Friday night. And Jim Morrill Jr., who only drove 8, had a hat trick, 2 seconds and 2/3 to his credit. So one of them was a catch drive. He got a late catch drive on Ms. Titan, took her wire to wire. So congratulations, Jim Morrill Jr. Trotter and best bet of the night on Friday was Cartier Zet. Won race 4. Of course, Jim Morrill Jr. drove that one as well. 2 in a row. Moved up 2 classes on Friday. Was also the even money favorite in that race and won by 2 3/4 lengths. So he took down 2 stars in that event. Our live long shot came in race 6. It was Spicy Hops off the rail, won at 12-1. And paid $26.68 to win, and also went over $100K lifetime in earnings as well for trainer Casey Russo and driver Joe Chindano Jr. Or no, I'm sorry, Dave McKnight III. I'm trying to think back to last Friday. It's a little rough. But eighth race was one of our co-starred pacers. We had 2 of them on the card. Eighth race, Twist Knot, coming over from Ocean Downs. There we go. Now I'm thinking Joe Chindano Jr., as he trained and drive this guy. Come off a big mile at Ocean. I put him second on my card, and the horse that he beat, he just walked away from after the 3/4 pole. He won by 2 in a row. He won by almost 10 lengths on that race. Moved up class between, like I said, Ocean and Batavia Downs. So Twist Knot, looking forward to see him. He's going to be going up in class on, I think, Saturday night he's in. I'm looking forward to see what he can do for a repeat performance there. Then you got race 15. You had to wait till race 15 to get the other co-star, Beantown Boy, for his new barn. Carl Cummings was the new trainer. Kyle Cummings took him wire to wire. He won 2 in a row, moved up in class, 2 different stables. Actually, in those 2 wins, Sean McDonough had him on the prior victory. So congratulations to Beantown Boy and Carl Cummings on that occasion. All right, let's take a look at Saturday's Night of Champions. And I'll tell you what, we might have had 8 championship horses that raced here, and I got them all written down here, but it wasn't just them that were shining. Our local horses came to play as well. How about Kid from the Bronx, a former New York Sired Stakes horse? I can't remember if it was Excelsior, New York Sire Stakes, or even both. You know, Ray Schnicker had him back when he was younger, but now at age 5 he came here in the first race and did really well. He ended up being looking at my notes here. Got stuff written everywhere. Oh, here we go. Kid from the Bronx, race 1. 2 in a row, moved up in class. Did really good for John Leggio, Brett McDonald. How about that opening quarter? 26-4. And he dialed down a 59-3 middle half and went on to win. Like I said, 2 in a row, moved up in class. Our trainer of the night, of course, Per Engblom. Trainer of the 2-year-old Colton Gelding pacer, Fragment, the half-brother by Dam, to stop action, did not disappoint on Saturday night. Got the win in a track record time for 2-year-old Colt Pacers, 152-1 in race 8. And so Per Engblom was my trainer of the night. On Saturday, Jason Bartlett came to town. He raced 11 total between overnights and stake races. Brought home 4 championship winners in the New York Sire Stake Finals on Saturday night. He also had a second, a couple thirds, and a fifth. So congratulations to Jason. Also, another one of our local horses that did well was Lions Surfing. Also won 2 in a row, moved up, and he actually won the Open for his 20th lifetime win in dramatic fashion. And it would have been his 10th win of the season in 24 starts. Kyle Swift driving for Gareth Dowse on that occasion. And then our live long shot of the night happened in race 12. It was Ships Away, getting his 20th lifetime win. And he did it from post 8 in a 9-horse field at 44-1. He's the longest shot on the board. Paid $91.34 to win on Saturday night. And of course, our best bet, we spoke about him earlier, was Fragment. The 1-5 favorite went on to win by 6 3/4 lengths. and setting that track record. But this only had to do with the best bet. He went off at 1-5, won by almost 7 in race 8. So congratulations to all our stars over the weekend. Let's see what stars are going to shine on this Wednesday. We're going to look at the pick 5 here. Pick 5 took a little bit of a hit because in the second race, number 7, You Make My Heart Sing, took a scratch 6. So we'll get to that in a moment. But let's take a look at the first. I was already going to go with all 3 in here. 2 Sports Keeper coming off a just missed second. Tried to go wire to wire last start. Just missed a Demon Boy. We'll get to him in a moment. Drew Monty's going to drive again for Sam Smith. This one looking for his 4th win in a row. He's on the board right now at 2-1. 6 Demon Boy. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives. And let's take a look at a reason why I like Demon Boy. Flat in the third. And now Sports Keeper, Demon Boy are head-to-head, tail-to-tail. Dry Ridge Jason the outside. 3 wide swing. Exactly my type. With time to communicate at the rail, they turn for the wire. The 2 favorites slugging it out. Sports Keeper, Demon Boy the outside. Demon Boy trying to get by Sports Keeper, battling back on the inside. Demon Boy relentless. Demon Boy for Sports Keeper. Looks like Dry Ridge. Tough first over grind, but Demon Boy did get the better of Sports Keeper. That's kind of why I have him going 1-2 again this week, despite the post, because he came from post 5 on that occasion, and Sports Keeper had post 2. So we'll see if they can't repeat that. But I also got Sports Keeper to pick 5. So, you know, sometimes it goes back and forth between these rivals. And then I also got the 8 4-finger Floyd. What a mile this one tried to put in the week before against hours at 22:50. Wire to wire. And he ended up getting with a flat tire is what it came out to be, that broken equipment that you see in your program. He finished 3rd, missed less than 2 lengths. I think if this tire might have stayed upright, he might have been able to get through off some blistering fractions. 27-3, 56, 125 and 4. And even with a flat tire, like I said, still got on the board. Brett McDonald's going to drive for John Leggio here tonight. See what he can overcome the post. I know he's got gate speed. We'll see if he uses it here tonight. Now we go to the second race. Now this is the one where I even had to make a change. The judges gave me the scratch. I had to go through and make some changes. And You Make My Heart Sing. I had him on top. I had him in the pick 5. Not gonna lie here. I'm gonna tell you just the way it is. But some of the other ones I had with him on the ticket. Now I've all slid them up into the pick 5. Not just up the ticket on what I would normally do, but the one Major Escape, this one coming off of 2 wins in a row. He's won 3 out of 4 here. Now with the benefit of the rail and the 7 being stretched, it was class dropping here. Sean McDonough trains and drives. Can he win 3 in a row? I wouldn't doubt it. Then he got the 4 Beach Choice coming off the county fair circuit where he was dominant. Now he just missed second to Southwind Rodan in the final down at Goshen in a 157 1 mile. Comes home here, Jim McKnight Jr. for Tom Mays, and this 3-year-old gelding will be ultra tough in here as well. Then the 5 Weekend at Nanny's. Now, he didn't put up a good start against optional 11s, but if you look at him against this class, he's got 2 wins and a just missed second, and they were two of them came from this post 5 position. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli. So now all 3 of them are going to go into my pick 5. There is going to be some relief on this ticket, I'm telling you, right here in race 3. The one Beautiful Lights. I got this one, a benefit of the rail. Now, she's had the rail a couple times down the program, missed by a nose over at Buffalo to McDelicacy, and that was second by a length to Southwind Cocktail back on August 6th. Now, Wade Tomaszewski, Chris Nadell get the benefit of the rail again. Will 3rd time be the charm. I got her going all by herself in the 3rd tonight. Then we go to the 4th race. I'm going to dig a little bit here. 2 Mr. Cool Sea Ire. Tried to win this race last week. He led the first quarter in a pretty quick 28-3. Then he settled into the pocket and ended up 3rd by 4. He's been hitting the board all 4 of his last starts, but now can he finally get that 4th win? Jim McKnight Jr. for Candace Brandstatter Hall. 3 HP Maestro, a winner against this group over at Buffalo back on July the 9th out of post 6. He went wire to wire. Tonight he's got post 3. He did try to win 2 starts back and was second to a long shot twist of Tabby, who had benefit of the lightning lane. Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. And then the 4 BJ Smitty, sliding down the class ladder, a class that he won back on July 16th over at Buffalo. So I'm going to go with the 2, 3, 4 in the 4th. And then in the 5th race, swinging for the fences here. Got to go all 4 in here. This is a tough race. You got the Black Diamond having the benefit of the rail. Did win off the rail against this class back on July 30th. Kevin Cummings will be driving for Joe Alba tonight. 2 Scenic Adventure dropping in class, getting post 2. Kyle Swift for Chris Petrelli, looking for her 6th win of the season. 4 Always Choose Chip has always done well against this class and even hitting the board against optional 11s. looking for her 6th win of the season. Kyle Cummings for Tammy Cummings. Then the 7 First of an Era shows racing against the Open just a month and a half ago here at the Downs. Brett McDonald for Ron McDonald. So it's going to be a little bit of a hefty ticket. We do got a single in there that'll bring the price down just a little bit. So that's my pick 5. Who do you like in the pick 5? Don't forget about the early bird daily double. Give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. Again, stay and play hotel night here on a Wednesday night. Any non-winning tickets you have here at the Downs worth a minimum of $1. Write your name on them legibly. Put your tickets downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW, and after the 12th, we will draw for the stay and play. Race 13 tonight, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy finale, happens here every Wednesday. Take a look at that 13th and final throughout the evening. If you like something on it worth $25, wager it, and we'll give you back $25 in free play. Jackpot Super High Five also carried over in race 13 tonight, $529.64. So lots of ways to win. You got to stick around late here tonight. And there's listen for that hotel stay and play draw after the 12th. And then, like I said, the Jackpot Super High Five carried over here tonight on our finale. So coming up on 12 minutes to first post, 75 and fast. Good luck to everybody racing in the paddock, everybody watching clubhouse, grandstand, apron, or even at home. And welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, 75 degrees and the track is fast. We got about 9 minutes to first post. Here for race number 1, we have 2 changes, 2 scratches on tonight's program. In the second race, the other half of the early double, second leg of our pick 5 here tonight. 7, You Make My Heart Sing, has been scratch sick. Scratch sick, number 7, You Make My Heart Sing in race 2. Ninth race, our featured filly mare Open 1, Open 2 pace. The 3 Clover is a judge's scratch. Scratch number 3 Clover, judges out of race number 9. All right, first race, the first half of our early double. Start of our pick 5, exact the trifecta win place show. Hot pick's going to go 168. I'm going to go 628. 6 Demon Boy. Looking for back-to-back wins. You've seen the video earlier where he got into locked horns there with Sportskeeper and wore him down on the stretch, won by 3/4 of a length. Let's see if he can't do that again. Joe Cindano Jr., whose stable's been red hot here, by the way. And he also drives, of course. This one looking for its 4th win of the season. He's won 3 of his last 7. So I got him going here at 7-2. Number 2, Sportskeeper. Now, could he get Demon Boy back? Well, sure he could. He might try to go wire to wire here like he did last time. Drew money for Sam Smith. He's on the board at 4-1. Then now the 8 Finger Floyd is kind of open. These two will go at it early this week. Maybe tussle a little bit. Because right now he's the even money favorite as he drops in class here tonight. Brett McDonald driving for John Leggio. I'm going to go 6-8. Hot picks 168. Horse will be on the track in a few minutes for the opener. Paces around the track for the first race. Start of the early double and pick 5 here tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. Condition optional claimer. Going at $5,300. The one Lenwood's Real Deal on by the Room 4040 LLC Stables. Michelle Warner trains. Dave McKnight III. 2 Sportskeeper owned by Mike Torsell. Sam Smith trains. Drew Monty drives. 3 Time to Communicate owned by the Crazy Parrot Farm LLC. Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. 4 Exactly My Type owned by trainer Joe Alba along with Jane Stanley. That's Denny Bucherry. 5 Bold Bet owned by trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Demon Boy owned by Bill Swatala, Jim Martin, Joe Chindano Jr. trains and drives. 7 Long Train Running owned by Paige Usiak and Bill Emmons. Ron B. Back Jr. the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 8 is Four Finger Floyd owned by the trainer John Leggio, the driver Brett McDonald. Field of 8 first race start of the early double and pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show. It is a condition optional claimer set at $5,300. 75 degrees. Track is fast. Just the one scratch in the early pick sequences tonight. Race 2, the 7 You Make My Heart Sing, has been scratch sick. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers. It's post time. Gates rolling. Last call to get in the early double and pick 5 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. It's post time. Field of 8, condition optional claimers set at $5,300 right now. The 6-5 favorite 2 Sportskeeper. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. It's the Wednesday opener. And here they come. And they're off and pacing Sportskeeper and Demon Boy. Also Four Finger Floyd leaving away. Then along the inside, Lenwood's Real Deal. Also in between horses there. Time to Communicate is squeezed up into the pocket. On the far outside, though, Brett McDonald and Four Finger Floyd looking to take the lead over Sportskeeper as they head down the backside of the opening quarter. Time to Communicate back to third and their fourth, Lenwood's Real Deal. Then you got Demon Boy settled in fifth, right in front of Exactly My Type. Then Bold Bet and Long Train Run in opening quarter, 28 flat. End of the turn, the leader on the front end, Four Finger Floyd at 8-1. Pacing along in second, that's Sportskeeper. In their third is Time to Communicate. Lenwood's Real Deal in their fourth. Then you got Demon Boy. Then Exactly My Type, Bold Bet, and Long Train Running. Can see them all as the train comes to the half. Leader on the front end, Four Finger Floyd in the class drop here tonight. Leads from post 8 a length and a half over Sportskeeper. Your 9-5 second choice, the half and 57-1. And to the clubhouse turn they go, and Four Finger Floyd in control of the board. Sportskeeper with Time to Communicate. Now Demon Boy on a first over trip again this week. Down along the inside, Lenwood's Real Deal with cover. That's Exactly My Type. Then Bold Bet and Long Train Running. Down the backside they go to 3/4. Four Finger Floyd right to his helmet there in second. Sportskeeper, now Demon Boy going 3 wide, Exactly My Type. 3/4, 126-3. And to the final turn, Four Finger Floyd. On the inside, Sportskeeper, Demon Boy, 3 wide out there, Exactly My Type. Long Train Running is swinging 4 wide from the back as they turn for the wire. It is a Four Finger Floyd, but from the pocket, Monty and Sportskeeper, and the pocket rocket looking to go by. It is Sportskeeper down the center. Sportskeeper's going to get the win. Four Finger Floyd up the inside, Lenwood's Real Deal, and 156-3. Unofficially, number 2, Sportskeeper over the 8, Four Finger Floyd, and the 1, Lenwood's Real Deal. 2-8-1 here in the first, 156-3. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Sportskeeper, a big gelding 13-year-old by Sports Writer, and the nuclear flash mare, Keeper Flying. Owner in Hamburg, New York, Mike Torsello, the trainer Sam Smith, the winning driver Drew Monty. Winner number 423 on the season. A season's effort tonight for the 2, Sportskeeper, at odds of 9-5. Race 1, it's official. 2, Sportskeeper Drew Monty at 582, 278, 260. Number 8, Four Finger Floyd second. Brett McDonald, 786, 398. Third of the 1, Lenwood's Real Deal, Dave McKnight the third, 440 to show. 2-8 exacta, $55.08. 2-8 the dollar try, $80.40. Rundown, Lenwood's Real Deal was third. Sportskeeper is the winner. Time to communicate is 4. Exactly My Type is 5. Bold Bet 8. Demon Boy 6. Long Train Running 7. And Four Finger Floyd was second. 314-586-72. 156 and 3. Race 1 of the 2. Sportskeeper driver Drew Monty. Second race, we have Exacta Try and 20 cents Super. Pacers condition optional claimers down to 7. 7 You Make My Heart Sing is out sick. We'll go in 9 minutes at 6:20. All right, second race coming up next. We got Exacta Try, 20-cent super. Effective wagering, win, play, show. Condition optional claimer down to 7-7. You make my heart sing out sick. That was going to be my top pick. I was going to put him in the pick 5. Hot Picks actually had him third on his ticket as well. Hot Picks is down to 4-1-2. I made some adjustments. I'm going to go with 1, 4, 5, and 6. Got all 3 of the top 3 in my pick. Going with the one Major Escape. He seems to love it here at Batavia Downs. He's got 3 wins and a second by a neck. Now he gets the benefit of the rail yet again. Sean McDonough trains and drives. He's on the board at a nice price at 9-2. Also got the 4 Beach Choice. Now Hot Picks has this one as the best bet of the night. And right now the public agrees at 3-5. Now I have him second only because he's coming off the county fair circuit. And the last time he did race this 2250, 2,000 non-winners. He was second to Tiger Bear, and he missed by 2.5. Jim McKnight Jr. for Tom Mays. Apples and oranges here. I mean, he's got just as much of a chance to win now with the 7 being out of here. Then you got the 5 weekend at Nanny's. Look at his record against 7,500 in the Petrelli barn. 2 wins and a second by 3/4 of a length. Had to include him as well into this pick 5 at 7-2. Kyle Swift will drive for him tonight. 6 bet 831 is now going to take up a part on my superfecta. So the amended ticket, I'll go 145. Hot Picks down to 412. Pacers will be on the track for race 2 in just a couple of minutes. Pacers are on the track for the second race. Exacta Try in the 20-cent super. Win, play, show. Condition optional claimer going at $6,900. The 1 Major Escape by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 2 Let's Go Ball Z, owned by the trainer Courtney Wright, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 3 Belmar, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. with Dave McKnight III. 4 Beach Choice, owned by Jim Palladino, Tom Mays, the trainer with Jim McKnight Jr. 5 Weekend at Nanny's, owned by trainer Chris Petrelli, along with Luis Ramirez, the driver Kyle Swift. 6 Bet 831, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo trains and Kevin Cummings. 7 You Make My Heart Sing is out sick tonight in the 8 Darby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. will do the driving. That is your field down to 7. In race 2, Exacta Try Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claimer going at $6,900. 7, You Make My Heart Sing is out sick. You got 5 minutes to wager, 5 minutes to post time. Starters called. The Pacers race 2. This field's in motion. It's post time. Field down to 7, You Make My Heart Sing out sick tonight. Condition optional claimers set at $6,900. Even money favorite is the 4 Beach Choice, but also getting play at 3-2. 1 Major Escape as they pick up speed. And they're off and pacing. Down the rail, Major Escape leaving away. Let's Go Ball Z with Belmar Also an leave attempt out there, Beach Choice in the middle of the racetrack. And now starts to come up through the pack. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's. Bet 831, Derby's Ideal is the early trailer. So down the backside, they go to the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr. and Beach Choice. Finally getting their way up on the outside. A Major Escape. Going to take back in the pocket. And their third, that is Let's Go Ball Z by the quarter, 28-4. Into the turn, fourth is Belmar. Then you got Weekend at Nanny's, Bet 831, and Derby's Ideal is the trailer. So the heavy 1-4 favorite, Beach Choice, the 3-year-old gelding pie, Courtly Choice showing the way. A length and a half over Major Escape, who's looking for 3 in a row. Pacing along in third, Let's Go Ballsy. In there fourth, that's Belmar. Looking over fifth, Weekend at Nanny's with Bet 831 and Derby's Ideal. They go by the half mile in 57-4. So a lively tempo here as they head into the clubhouse turn. And it's Beach Choice, the one to catch. And their second, Major Escape. Down at the rail, Let's Go Ball Z. First up on the outside. Weekend at Nanny's making a march. Now Belmar are going to try to catch some nanny cover. Then you got Bet 831 and Derby's Ideal. Heading down the backside. How about Weekend at Nanny's? Looks the favorite in the eye. Puts a head in front. They go by 3/4 of 126-4. Into the final turn and clearing to the lead. Weekend at Nanny's at 11-1. Beach Choice needed to switch gears. Now Major Escape found a way out. Down at the inside, Let's Go Ball Z as Belmar fades. They go to the top of the stretch. Weekend at Nanny's. Beach Choice trying to come back in the lightning lane. Outside, Major Escape. Kyle Swift. Weekend at Nanny's. They got the jump. They got the check. Weekend at Nanny's for Beach Choice. Major Escape. Let's Go Ball Z in 156-1. Unofficially, number 5, Weekend at Nanny's over the 4, Beach Choice, the 1, Major Escape, and 2, Let's Go Ball Z. 5-4-1-2, given to you in a box, the trifecta anyway, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle is the 5, Weekend at Nanny's, the bay gelding 10-year-old by Western Paradise out of the Northern Luck Mare, Lacoste Gale. Owner in Anderson, Indiana by Luis Ramirez, along with Chris Petrelli, the trainer at Depew, New York. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Win number 527 on the season. Eclipses last year's win total. Season's effort tonight, 5, Weekend at Nanny's, 11-1. Second race, it's official. 5, Weekend at Nanny's, Kyle Swift. 25-74 to win, 864 and 330. Number 4, Beach Choice second, Jim McKnight Jr., 280 and 210. Third of the 1, Major Escape, Sean McDonough, 214. 5-4 Exacta, 41.46. 4-1 Dollar Try at 41.84. The 2-5 Double at 78.28. 5-4-1-2 the Dollar Super, $87.18. Rundown. Major Escape third. Let's Go Ballsy 4. Belmar 7. Beach Choice second. Weekend at Nanny's the winner. Bet 831 was 6. You Make My Heart Sing out sick tonight. Darby's Ideal 5. 347-216. Scratch 5. 156 and 1. Race 2 to the 5 Weekend at Nanny's. The driver, Kyle Swift. Third race, start of our pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event. The field of 8 will go in 10 at 640. No changes in the pick 4 here tonight. All right, third race coming up next. Start of our pick 4. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's Philly and Merrick Edition optional claiming event with a field of 8. Hot pick's going to go 6145, and I like 1468. One Beautiful Lights. I liked her so much, I went single on her in the pick 5 here tonight. Probably going to go single on her if I was going to play the pick 4 as well here at 3-1. I think third time's a charm. She's had the rail twice now, back on July 20th over Buffalo. Wire to wire, second by a nose to McDelicacy, just lost at the wire. And then she came here on August 6th and tried to go a different route, but she got shuffled back to 5th, came back on to be second, but missed a length of Southwind Cocktail. Now she's had 4, 7, and 2 holes since then. Getting that benefit of the rail tonight. Can she take advantage of it? Wade Tomaszewski, Chris Nadell at 3-1. 4 Premier Tess. Her best mile was back on August 6th. In that mile with Beautiful Light, she was parked and only finished a half length behind her. Now she has picked up a couple of checks on a board head since then. See if she can get a second here tonight. Dan Yetman for Frank Mays at 9-2. Third of the sixth, Just One Bite, debuted here on Labor Day. Got a fourth out of post 2. See if she can't move up and hit the board this week. Brett McDonald, Ron McDonald right now at 9-2. And to round out the super, I'm going to go with the 8, Escape the House. So I'm going to go with the 1-4-6-8. Hot pick 6-1-4-5. The mares will be on the track for the third in just a few minutes. And if I could have your attention, please, we have a scratch coming across for the first time in your program. Turn to race 11, start of our pick 3 here tonight. Race 11, the 1, Metsuyama, has been scratch injured. Scratch injured, number 1, Metsuyama, in tonight's 11th. That's a scratch coming across for the first time. Philly Ameripacers on the track for the third. Start of our early pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer. Set at $6,900. The 1, Beautiful Lights. Owned by Aiden Calabro. Chris Nadell trains at Wade Tomaszewski. 2, Chipper Daisy. Owned by trainer Sophie Norton along with Marco Greco. That is Jim McKnight Jr. 3, Filet Mignon. Owned by Charles Reeve. Jim Rothas trains. Justin Huckabone drives. 4, Premier Test. Owned by Sarton Racing LLC. Frank Mays, the trainer, with Dan Yetman. 5, Bad Nella Monella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Drew Monty. 6, Just One Bite, owned by the driver Brett McDonald, along with Shen Go, that is trainer Ron McDonald. 7, Pleasure Seeker, owned by Supermile LLC, Ange Napo trains at Kevin Cummings. And the 8, Escape the House, owned by trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver Kyle Cummings. Field of 8, race 3 begins our pick 4. Again, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer going at $6,900. No changes in the pick 4. Got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, any non-winning tickets you may have here tonight, make sure you write your name on them legibly. You got bin downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. After the 12th, we will draw for tonight's stay and play. Philly Mare Pacers going to the gate. It's post time for race 3. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Field of 8. Condition optional claiming mares, $6,900. Right now, the 5-2 slate favorite 4. Premier Test as they pick up speed. And they're off and pacing. Filet Mignon fires off the car nicely. Also looking to leave there was Just One Bite. And down on the rail is Beautiful Lights as they swing into the clubhouse turn. Just like that, Filet Mignon's up by almost 3 lengths. Beautiful Lights down along the inside, dropping in third right behind her. Just One Bite. And they got Chipper Daisy as they head down the backside. Premier Tess. Then Bad Nella Monella and the trailers are Pleasure Seeker and Escape the House. Single file, it's Justin Huckabone and Filet Mignon. Settle into a length and a half advantage by a quarter, 28-3. Into the turn, Filet Mignon on top, call it a length and a half over Beautiful Lights. Pacing along in third is Just One Bite in there fourth. That is still the 2 Chipper Daisy. Then you got Premier Tess and Bad Nella Manella. Pleasure Seeker, Escape the House, can see them all. They swing it up to the half mile. And it's Filet Mignon cutting the cake here. And their second, Beautiful Lights swinging to the outside on a second move. There goes Just One Bite. Following that is Premier Test, the half and 58-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Leader on the front end, that is still Filet Mignon. Up on the outside, Just One Bite. Down along the inside, Beautiful Lights second over Premier Test. Then you got Chipper Daisy third over is Bad Nella Monella. Then you got Pleasure Seeker in, Escape the House. And they're 5-3 out down the backside. And Filet Mignon still there by about a horse length. Outside, Just One Bite. Perfect trip for Beautiful Lights. They go by 3/4 of 128. And to that final turn, Filet Mignon still there. Just One Bite. Tough first over trip. On the inside, Beautiful Lights needs to pick it up. Looking to go 3 wide. There is the 5 Bad Nella Monella for Monty as they come up underneath the mile to go. Filet Mignon turns with the lead. Beautiful Lights on the inside. Down the center, Just One Bite. Passing lane. Here comes Chipper Daisy. But they all better hurry because the line's coming for Filet Mignon. Filet Mignon takes it all the way. Up the inside was Chipper Daisy with Beautiful Lights. Time of the mile, 158-2. Unofficially, number 3, Filet Mignon takes it wire to wire over the 2, Chipper Daisy. The 1, Beautiful Lights, and the 4, Premier Test. 3-2-1-4 in race 3, 158-2. And making her way back to the winner's circle is the 3, Filet Mignon, a bay mare 7-year-old by Racing Hill out of the Dragon Again mare. It's Canadian Dragon. Owned in Broadview Heights, Ohio by Charles Reeve. Jim Rothis, the winning trainer. Justin Huckabone, the winning driver. Second win in 19 on the season. A season's effort tonight. 3, Filet Mignon at 7-1. Third race, official. 3, filet mignon, Justin Huckabone, 16-18 for the win, 806 and 658. Number 2, Chipper Daisy. Second, Jim McKnight Jr. at 1740 to place, 976 to show. Third, the 1, Beautiful Lights, Wade Tomaszewski, 384. 3-2 on the exact at $231.54. 3-2-1 the dollar try at $344.45. 3-2-1-4 the dollar super, $478.95. Rundown, Beautiful Lights third, Chipper Daisy second, Filet Mignon the winner. Premier Test 4, Bad Nello Bonello was 7. Just One Bite 8, Pleasure Seeker 5, Escape the House 6. 3-2-1, 47856, 158 and 2. Race 3, the 3, Filet Mignon, the driver, Justin Huckabone. Fourth race, we'll start our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show, Trotters. Condition optional claimers will go in 9 at 7 o'clock. No changes in that daily double. All right, fourth race coming up next. Start of the daily double. Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming trot. Field of 8, hot picks 4, 2, 5, 1. I'm going to go 3, 4, 2, 6. I'm going to go 3, HP Maestro, winner against this group back on July 9th over at Buffalo, wire to wire, 1x2 from post 6. Now, he dropped into this class a couple starts ago, did try to win 2 starts ago, and ended up second to Twist of Tabby, who was our live long shot on that night. And then he took a cover trip out of the post 4 and ended up 4th, only missed 3.5. Got some pretty tough company there as well. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift. Get a bit of a price here, 19-1. It's worth a shot. How about number 4, BJ Smitty dropping in class? Last time he was in this class back on July 16th over at Buffalo. He got a perfect trip off the rail and got the win. Mike Ballmeister, Jake Ballmeister right now at 2-1. Third of the 2, Mr. Cool Seire has hit the board each of his last 4 starts. Can tonight be his night? Jim McKnight Jr., who's finished second each of the last 2 races. Can this be third time's a charm just this tonight here? Public says yes at 9-5 as he drives for Candace Brandstatter Hall. Then I'm going to go down to the 6, Meadowbrook Glider. Has always been ultra consistent. We'll see if he can't round out the super. Going to go 3, 4, 2, 6. Hot picks 4, 2, 5, 1. Trotters be on the track, race 4 in just a couple of minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 4, start of our daily double, races 4 and 5. Exacta Tri Super, Win, Play, Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $6,900. The one is Hobbs, owned by Justina Ohl, Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. 2, Mr. Cool Seire, owned by trainer Candace Brandstatter Hall, along with Alex Brandstatter Jr., that is Jim McKnight Jr. 3, HP Maestro, owned by Tanamera Farm Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 4, BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister. 5, Local Hero, owned by trainer-driver Tom Mays. 6, Meadowbrook Glider, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7, Magic MVP, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. And the 8, JS Swanman, owned by Swifties Equine LLC, Kyle Swift is the trainer and the driver. Field of 8 trotters. Race 4, start of our daily double, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. A condition optional claim trot going at $6,900. No changes in the double, 5 minutes to post time. If I could have your attention, please. 6 Meadowbrook Glider back in the paddock for a shoe repair. 6 Meadowbrook Glider is off the track for a shoe repair. All right, we're coming up on about a minute to post time here, just waiting for the 6 Meadowbrook Glider, who is making his way back to the racetrack after a shoe repair. Windows remain open on race 4 and the daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Horses lining up for race 4. It's post time. That gates are rolling. The last call to get in on the Daily Double. Condition optional claim trotters set at $6,900. Right now, the 9-5 slight favorite, the 1, Hobbs. Former Sire Stakes star in his own right back in his day, and they are on their way. And they're off. HP Nystro sticks ahead in front, but Mr. Cool Seire now splitting rivals goes to the front. Hobbs on the inside. Now taking back third is HP Maestro as they go into the clubhouse turn. BJ Smitty. Then you got Local Hero. Meadowbrook Glider, early trailers, Magic MVP, and JS Swanman. Single file as they go to the opening quarter. Jim McKnight Jr., Mr. Cool Seire, 4-1 show the way. Trotting along second is Hobbs. And their third, that is HP Maestro with BJ Smitty, the opening quarter in 29-3. Trotting back fifth, that is the 3-year-old Colt Local Hero. Gapped out sixth, Meadowbrook Glider, Magic MVP, and JS Swanman. So as they approach 3/8 of a mile, that is Mr. Cool Seire, the 13-year-old gelding, by the Prez, showing the way. Trotting second, Hobbs. In their third, that is still HP Maestro. Then you got BJ Smitty, Local Hero. Now on the outside, here comes JS Swanman along with Magic MVP and Meadowbrook Glider as they go by the half in 1:04. Into the clubhouse turn, and a well-rated Mr. Cool Seire showing the way. Down the inside, Hobbs off a perfect trip. Down to the outside, Bowmeister, BJ Smitty are on the move. HP Maestro has stayed in. Second over, that is JS Swanman. Down along the inside, Local Hero. Third over to flow, Magic MVP and way back, Meadowbrook Glider. They head to 3/4. Mr. Cool Seire here in the footsteps. BJ Smitty starts to pick up the tempo here. They go by 3/4 and 1:30-2. 29-3 again on the backside for Mr. Cool Seire. He's showing the way. Hobbs on the inside. BJ Smitty is rolling his wheels there. Then you got HP Maestro looking to go 3 wide. Is JS Swanman as they come off the turn to head for home. And it's Mr. Cool Seire. Hobbs to the inside. BJ Smitty down the center, but it's Jim McKnight Jr., Mr. Cool Seire. Higher is in front. Hobbs, BJ Smitty, and HP Maestro, 2 minutes flat. Unofficially, number 2, Mr. Cool Seire over the 1, Hobbs, the 4, BJ Smitty, and the 3, HP Maestro. 2-1-4-3 in race 4, 2 minutes flat. Number 2, Mr. Cool Seire, the New Zealand-bred bay gelding 13-year-old by the Prez out of the Chiola Hanover mare, Viola Chiola. Owned in Piscataway, New Jersey by Alex Brandstatter Jr., trained and owned by Candace Brandstatter Hall here of Batavia. Jim McKnight Jr., the winning driver, win number 426 on the season. Tool, Mr. Cool Seire at 4-1. Race 4, it's official. Number 2, Mr. Cool Sea Iron, Jim McKnight Jr. at 10:28, 5:38, 268. Number 1, Hobbs and Kevin Cummings, 4:18, 228. Number 4, BJ Smitty, third, Mike Ballmeister, 216 to show. 2-1 exacta, 38.04. 2-1-4 the dollar try, 47.04. 2-1-4 $3 super, $80.89. Rundown Hobbs second, Mr. Cool Sea Iron the winner. HP Maestro 4, BJ Smitty 3. Local Hero was 5. Meadowbrook Glider pulled up, did not finish. Magic MVP was 7, and JS Swanman 6. 2-1-4-3-5, DNF 7-6 in 2 minutes. Race 4 of the 2, Mr. Cool Sea Iron, driver Jim McKnight Jr. Race 5, up next, we welcome Henrietta Seniors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. It's Philly America Edition optional claimer. Field of 8 will go in 7. It's 7:19. We have no changes coming up in race 5. Race 5 coming up next. We welcome Henrietta Seniors here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race coming up next. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claiming pace field of 8. Hot picks 2143, and I'm going to go 7142. I'm going to dip down to the 7 first of an era. This one was racing against the Philly America Open, not only to close out Buffalo, but to start here at Batavia Downs. Finished 4th to the likes of Wait Forever, Alabama Hannah, and Gia's Surreal. See what Brett McDonald and Ron McDonald can cook up here tonight. Nice price, 16-1. Second to one, a Black Diamond. Had the benefit of the rail there 4 starts in a row. Got the job done against this group back on July 30th. First start here at Batavia. This one's only missed the board once in the last 5 starts. That was last start. Now drops in class. Kevin Cummings driving for Joe Alba at 5-1. Third number 4, Always Choose Chip. Another one that's been racing well. A couple of wins against this class back-to-back. A couple of seconds against the optional 11s. Then dipped down to this class. Finished 3rd last start. Got her 3rd, but I also got her to pick 5 as well. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings right now at odds of 5-1. And then you got the 2 Scenic Adventure rounding out my super, but I put her to pick 5 as well as she drops in class and draws inside. So I put all 4 of these mares in my pick, even though I've struck out here in the 3rd. But, yeah, pretty competitive field of 8 here. Hot picks 2143. I'm going to go 7142. Mares are making their way on the track for the 5th. Philly America Pacers on the track, race 5, as we welcome Henrietta Seniors here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, a Philly America Edition optional claimer. Per $6,900, the one a Black Diamond by Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba, the driver Kevin Cummings. 2 is Scenic Adventure, owned by Melvin Fink. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. 3 is Maggie Bell, owned by Del Pozo Schwartz and Paletti, LLC. James McCassie trains with Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Always Choose Chip, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matthew Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. 5, Odds on Unicorn, owned by Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains at Jim Morrill Jr. 6, Be Still My Heart, owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Courtney Wright trains at Jim McKnight Jr. 7, First of an Era, owned by the driver Brett McDonald, along with Hartel Maintenance and Shengo, the trainer Ron McDonald. And the 8 is Ashley's Delight, owned by the trainer Cassie Johnson, the driver Dave McKnight III. 8, Pacing Mares Race 5, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer going at $6,900. No changes. 5 minutes of post time in 5. And if I could have your attention, please, I got a happy birthday to Molly here tonight. Happy birthday, Molly, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Starters called, the Philly and Mare Pacers. Post time for race 5. Gates rolling. Field of 8, Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $6,900. This is the Henrietta Seniors pace. The gate rolls off the turn, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing a Black Diamond down at the inside, middle of the racetrack. Always choose Chip, looking to leave away from the far outside. First of an error, and Ashley's Delight left away. And right now, Ashley's Delight is up to third and on the move for Dave McKnight III. Now coming out of the pocket, Scenic Adventure did not want to get away where she was. So now Black Diamond's got to contend with 2 here, and she ain't looking to let both go, as Ashley's Delight on the outside was 3 wide for a moment. Now looking to go to the front by a quarter, 28-1. So a lot of action there in the first quarter as Ashley's Delight at 56-1 now has the lead a length and a half. A Black Diamond sits in the pocket second, pacing along third. Scenic Adventure in their fourth, Maggie Bell. In their fifth is Always Choose Chip with Odds on Unicorn as they swing it up to the half, and the back markers First of an Era, who tried to leave, and then the trailers Be Still My Heart. So they go to the half mile. And it's Ashley's Delight from the outside, Scenic Adventure. Half goes 57-2 to the Clements turn. Second circuit, now side by side. Ashley's Delight, Scenic Adventure. A Black Diamond watching that from the rail. Now you got Maggie Bell on the move. Saving ground is Odds on Unicorn. Second over there behind Maggie is Always Choose Chip. Then you got First of an Era and Be Still My Heart to head to 3/4. They're still side by side. Leader on the front end, Ashley's Delight outside, trying to put ahead in front by 3/4, Scenic Adventure, 126-2. Into the final turn, and Ashley's Delight not going away on the inside, Scenic Adventure. Now a Black Diamond's going 3 wide. That's going to give Odds on Unicorn the lightning lane at 3-1 as they turn for home. It's Ashley's Delight, Scenic Adventure, a Black Diamond far outside. Lightning lane for Odds on Unicorn. It's going to be a Black Diamond soaring down the center. Kevin Cummings, a Black Diamond. Over the 5, Odds on Unicorn, Ashley's Delight, Always Choose Chip, and 156-1. Unofficially, number 1, a Black Diamond. Down the center over the 5, Odds on Unicorn in the lightning lane. The 8, Ashley's Delight. And the 4, Always Choose Chip. 1584, 156 and 1. Making her way back to the winner's circle is the one of Black Diamond, a brown mare 7-year-old by Better Than Cheddar to the Northern Luck mare. It's Tricky. Owned in Middleport, New York, Jane Stanley, along with trainer Joe Alba of Akron, driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Third win in 22 on the season, eclipses last year's win total and equals the season's best. The one of Black Diamond at 2 to 1. Race 5 official. The one of Black Diamond, Kevin Cummings, 6'10", 322, 240. Number 5, Odds On Unicorn, second, Jim Morrill Jr., 368, 316. Third number 8, Ashley's Delight, and Dave McKnight, the third, at 886 to show. The 1-5 exact at 2862. 158 the dollar try at 283.20. The 2-1 double, 39.86. Pick 5 carries over into Friday, $402.57. 402.57 carries over the pick 5 for Friday. The Superfecta 1584, how about $3,007.13? Rundown of Black Diamond, the winner. Scenic Adventure 5, Maggie Bell 7. Always Choose Chip 4, Odds On Unicorn was second. Be Still My Heart is 8, First of an Era 6. Ashley's Delight third. 157, 42863, 156 and 1. Race 5, the one of Black Diamond, the driver Kevin Cummings. That'll take us to race 6 up next. Exact the try, 20-cent super win play show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer, field of 8, going 11 minutes at 7:41. No changes, race 6. All right, race 6 coming up next. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimers, field of 8, exact to try super win plays show. Hot pick 6521, and I like 5614. Gonna go with the 5 American Tour. Let's take a look at a video why. 7-1 into that final turn. American Tour still with the lead. Glued to the helmet there. Bolt to Beauty. Miss Rockadolly in the inside. True that. Couldn't go with it. They come up on an eighth of a mile to go. And it's American Tour. Bolt to Beauty. Now Pop Seduced come after her. We're down to these two mares they come down the stretch. American Tour starting to get away from Bolt to Beauty. American Tour. Going to live up to the advertisement here. Bolt to Beauty up the inside. Yeah, American Tour had Bolt to Beauty, who is post 8 here tonight, right on her helmet. And then drew off the win by 2 there. Made it 2 in a row. Now looking for 3 in a row. Jim Morrill Jr., Brett DeRue have had great success here in the 2025 Summer Fall Meet. Can they keep it rolling here at 3-1? Second, the 6, 2-star Magic, another Saratoga Invader. Jesse McCassie brings this one to town. Drew Monty will drive. 7 seconds on the season, along with 4 wins and 4 thirds and 26 starts. So you got to figure her hot picks has her right on top, and the live long shot. Not much of a long shot, though, at 5-2 right now. The slight favorite in this wide open 6th. The 1BOK I got for 3rd. Dave McKnight, the 3rd for Maria Rice. Wire-to-wire winner against Nowers at 22.50 back on August 20th. 8-hole last start will throw that out. But against this class at a post 7 back on August 13th, only missed 3.5 a length. So this one's got to be considered at 7-1. To round out my super, go with 4 Samosa Hanover. Going to go 5-6-1-4, hot pick 6-5-2-1. Mares will be on the track for race 6 in just a couple of minutes. Philly Mare Pacers on the track for race 6. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer going at $8,300. The one is BOK. Owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. It's Dave McKnight III. 2 Always a None is owned by the 3 Ring Circus Stable. Sam Smith now trains. Kyle Cummings, the driver. 3 Wildcat Delight is owned by driver Brett McDonald, trainer Ron McDonald. 4 Samosa Hanover, owned by Fred Rolling. Candace Brandsnader Hall trains. Driver John Cummings Jr. 5 American Tour, owned by Stephen Picarazzi, along with trainer Brett DeRue, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. 6 Two-Star Magic, owned by Epstein and Godelman and Welsh. Jesse McCassie trains with Drew Monty. 7 New York Hardcore, owned by Sonia Jolie. Joe Cindano Jr. trains and drives 8 Bolt of Beauty, owned by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo, the trainer, with Kevin Cummings. Field of 8, race 6, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly and Merrick Edition optional claimer at $8,300. No changes with 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Horses lining up for race 6. It's post time. That gate's rolling. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $8,300. Even money favor now is the 5 American Tour. Looking for 3 in a row. Picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. New York Hardcore and American Tour leaving away down along the inside. Be okay. As the 3 of them set up into the first turn, 3 wide. Down along the inside, always a none for her new barn. And you got Wildcat Delight gapped out in there 6th. That is Samosa Hanover. Trailers 2-Star Magic and Bolt of Beauty. Down the backside they go. An American Tour being stretched out here. Be okay, not giving that spot up easily. Then you got Always a None dropping in 4th as New York Hardcore. 27-1 the opening quarter. So a hot opening quarter here for American Tour. 4 to 5 favorites now got control of the board over Be Okay. And their 3rd is Always a None. Then you have New York Hardcore. Wildcat Delight, Samosa Hanover tightened up from 6th. Then trailers 2-Star Magic and Bolt to Beauty single file to the half mile. And they're all chasing the favorite American Tour end for New Zealand. Showing the way here, a length and a half over Be Okay for Australia. And you got Always a None by the half, 56-2. Rolling right along into the clubhouse turn. American Tour on top with Be Okay. And Always a None with New York Hardcore. Now Samosa Hanover taking a peek to the outside. And then you on the rail, Wildcat Delight, nowhere to go. Then Bolt of Beauty right behind her and trailing in the outside 2-Star Magic. The head to 3/4. The leader is still American Tour. Now up in the outside comes Always a None. They're by 3/4 and 126. Into the final turn, American Tour, Always a None on the outside. Perfect trip for Be Okay. Up in the outside now is New York Hardcore, but not advancing. Having to go 3 wide, it's 2-Star Magic as they swing off the turn to head for home. It's American Tour outside, Always a None. Passing lane, Be Okay. Be Okay. Dave McKnight the 3rd in the lightning lane right behind her. Wildcat Delight, Be Okay. Wildcat Delight, American Tour. And it looked like maybe the 2 Always a None, 155-3. Unofficially, number 1, Be Okay. Over the 3, Wildcat Delight, 5, American Tour. 2, Always a None, 1-3-5-2 in race 6 and 155-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Be Okay. The Australian-bred bay mare 7-year-old by a rock and roll dance out of the Badlands Hanover mare. Be Nice Huther. Home in Lancaster, New York by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight the 3rd. 3rd win in 25 on the season, a season's effort. Taking her lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight. The 1, Be Okay at 5-2. Race 6, it's official. The 1BOK, Dave McKnight, the third, 710, 332, 274. Number 3, Wildcat Delight, second, Brett McDonald, 1496 to place, 538 to show. Number 5, American Tour, Jim Morrill Jr., 230. 1-3 Exacta, 72.20. 135 the dollar try at $120.32. Pick 4, 4 of 4, $1,104.18. And 1352 in the Dollar Super, $410.36. Rundown BOK, the winner, always an un 4. Wildcat Delight is second. Samosa Hanover 7. American Tour was third. 2-Star Magic 5. New York Hardcore 8. Bolt of Beauty was 6. 142, 735, 86, and 155 and 3. Race 6, the 1BOK, and driver Dave McKnight the third. Taking her lifetime earnings over $100,000 here tonight for the 1BOK. Race 7 is up next. Fillies and Mares will start our late pick 4. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Edition optional claimer, field of 8. We'll go on 8 at 8 o'clock. No changes in race 7. Changes in the pick 4 come in race number 9. 3 Clover is a judge's scratch. Judges take out 3 Clover in the 9th. All right, race 7 coming up next. Our late pick 4, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Philly America Edition optional claimer, field of 8. Hot picks 2, 5, 8, 6. I'm going to go 8, 6, 2, 1. I'm going to dip down the 8, rightfully mine. Well, she's been racing the Filly Mare Open 1, Open 2, or Filly Mare Open. Now we're 67.50. Tonight, now we're a 5,000 optional 15 claimer. Yeah, she has to overcome post 8, but we've seen some horses try to do it here tonight. Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli, they're looking for doubles tonight on the board, 11-1. Second to 6 downtown tonight. Last time she raced this class back on August 20th. From this spot, wire to wire, won by a quarter length. See what she can do tonight. Jim McKnight Jr. looking for a double driving for Ferris Hazlitt on the board at 15-1. Third of the 2, Data Party. Came here back on August 6th, was a 4.5 length winner against optional 11, moved up in class, fourth in a dead heat. Then went back to Saratoga, raced at Yonkers, now back here. See what she can do from post 2. Jim Morrill Jr., Brett DeRue at 7-5. Public likes her right now. The one Morgan's all in with a practical wire-to-wire victory last week against Snowers at 37.50. Moves up, gets the rail again to round out my super. I'm going to go 8-6-2-1, hot picks 2-5-8-6. Mares will be on the track to race 7 in just a moment. Good luck in the pick 4. Filly Mare Pacers on the track, race 7. Start of our late pick 4 tonight. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer going at $9,700. The one Morgan's all in. Owned by Mike Torsall. Sam Smith trains. Kevin Cummings the driver. 2 Data Party owned by Pecorazzi, DeRue, and Bullard. And Brett DeRue trains. Jim Morrill Jr. 3 Ella's Reason owned by Supermile. Anginapo trains. And Sean McDonough. 4 Shake Me Loose owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice. The driver Drew Monty. 5 Lions Mickey owned by Robert Kluchevitz. Zach Gray is the trainer with driver Joe Chindano Jr. 6 Downtown Tonight owned by Shannon and Kevin Rowe. Ferris Hazlitt trains. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 7 Better Be Sawyer owned by Jose Cervantes trainer John Leggio. The driver Dave McKnight III. And the 8 is Rightfully Mine owned by Monique Cohen. Chris Petrelli trains at Kyle Swift. Field of 8 Pacing Mares race 7 begins our pick 4. Again, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare condition optional claimers at $9,700. No changes race 7. Race 9, the 3 Clover. A judge's scratch is the only change in the pick 4. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Philly and Mare Pacers. Last called again on the pick 4. It's post time. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $9,700. 3-2 favorite is the 2 Data Party. Pick 4 Pacing Mares have reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing. Morgan's all in at the rail up on the outside. Downtown Tonight leaves away down on the inside. Data Party. Pacing along in fourth is Ella's Reason as they go through the clubhouse turn. Shake Me Loose with Lions Mickey. Better Be Sawyer, Rightfully Mine is the early trailer. Head down the backside of the opening quarter. Morgan's all in, is all in on the lead. Kevin Cummings has her on the point. Then Data Party finding a seat. And third is Downtown Tonight. Opening quarter, 27-3. End of the turn, Morgan's all in on top. Data Party is second. Downtown Tonight third with Ella's Reason. Pacing along in fifth, that's Shake Me Loose with Lions Mickey. Early trailers are Better Be Sawyer and Rightfully Mine. By 3/8 of the half, they come single file. They're all chasing Morgan's all in at 3-1. Pacing along in second, Data Party the 3-5 favorite. Then Downtown Tonight. Now to the outside, here comes Lions Mickey. They go by the half mile, 57-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go. The leader is Morgan's all in. Data Party, a perfect trip outside Chindano and Lions Mickey. Following that move, that is Better Be Sawyer. Then along the inside, Downtown Tonight. Third over now, that is Shake Me Loose. Then Rightfully Mine and shuffled back to last, Ella's Reason. 4 in, 4 out to 3/4. And putting a neck in front, Lions Mickey at 7-1. By 3/4 of 126-2. End of the turn and clearing to the front, Lions Mickey. Hot under collar on the outside of Better Be Sawyer. Morgan's all ins, called it a night. Rightfully Mine's 3 wide, trying to get around Shake Me Loose. As they turn to the wire, it's Lions Mickey. Passing lane now for Better Be Sawyer. On the outside, now Shaking Loose, Data Party. Up the passing lane, Better Be Sawyer to the wire, photo for win. Better Be Sawyer and Lions Mickey hit the line together, 155-3. Number 5, Lions Mickey did hang on for a fast closing 7, Better Be Sawyer. 2, Data Party. And 6, Downtown Tonight. 5-7, 2-6, and race 7, 155-3. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 5 Lions Mickey, the Baymare 7-year-old by Always Be Mickey out of the Better's Delight mare. It's Sir Jillian Zetam. Owned in Blackstone, Massachusetts by Robert Kluchevitz, trained by Zachary Gray, driven to victory by Joe Chindano Jr. Win number 6, 26 on the season, doubles. Last year's win total of 5 Lions Mickey, 7-1. Race 7 official. 5 Lions Mickey Joe Cindano Jr. at 16.50 for the win. 11.20 to place. Only 4.72 to show. 7 Better Be Sawyer Dave McKnight III. 53.84 to place. 21.50 to show. 2 Data Party third Jim Morrill Jr. 240. The 5-7 Exacta. $495.74. 572 the dollar try at $2,266.66. 5-7 all dollar super $717.64. Rundown, Morgan's All In was 8, Data Party was third, Ella's Reason 7, Shake Me Loose 5, Lions Mickey the winner. Downtown Tonight was 4, Better Be Sawyer second, Rightfully Mine 6. 837-514-26, time 155 and 3. Race 7, the 5 Lions Mickey the driver, Joe Cindano Jr. 8th race coming up next, start of our daily double, races 8 and 9, Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 8 minutes away at 8:19, the only change in the double, race 9, 3 Clovers, a judge's scratch. All right, Trotters up next. Race number 8 starts our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. Hot picks 2183, and I like 2185. We almost agree here. Both like 2 Fashion on a star. This guy not only dropping in class, but getting way better post position. July 11th over at Buffalo at post 2, and he finished second to Dwight Hanover against an hours of 37.50. Climbed up to as high as 15,000 claimers over here at Batavia, and now he's down in hours of 1,000. Draws back inside Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings. Tonight's got to be the night for this guy at 2-1. Second to 1, Bourbon Cream should get a nice trip. Now, this one coming off the County Fair circuit. Also raced in an Excelsior Series over at Monticello. Dylan Huckabone Miller in town training and driving this one. 9-2 on the board, this 3-year-old filly by Chapter 7. Third down to the 8, Sanchez Rocks. Also dropping down on this bottom level. Has post 8. Second week of the row. I think he's going to find this one a little bit easier in class anyway. 10-1. Then number 5, Usser Hanover coming over from Tioga. Did a pit stop in Vernon on the way here. Just missed second. Joe Chindano Jr. from Michelle Warner. Going to go 2185 and hot picks 2183. As the Trotters be on the track in about a minute here for race 8. Just a reminder, fans, if you have any non-winning tickets here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel worth the minimum of $1, make sure you write your name on them legibly. Put them downstairs at Park Place, upstairs at ITW. We will draw for the stay and play after the 12th. Also, match play, free play, Frenzy Finale, race 13. Take a look at that 13th and final race. You see something you like, Jackpot Super High Five maybe. It's carried over $529.64 here tonight. But $25 on that 13th and final. Any which way, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Trotters on the track for the 8th race. Start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Plays Show. A condition optional claiming trot. Purse $5,300. There goes the 1, Bourbon Cream. Owned by Jim Crawford the 4th. Dylan Huckabone Miller trains and drives. 2, Fashion on a Star. Owned by John Byler. Tammy Cummings, the trainer, with Kyle Cummings. 3, Gracious Triumph. Owned by Harry Wartzman, Sean McDonough, the trainer and the driver. 4, Global Gale is owned by Ron Ballmeister. Jacob Ballmeister with Mike Ballmeister. 5, Usser Hanover, owned by Two Rock Stable. Michelle Warner trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 6, Headline Maker, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher. Driver Drew Monty. 7, Classic Sunny, owned by Anthony Alessi and Fred Yellen. Kirk Desmond trains at Kevin Cummings. 8, Sanchez Rocks, owned by Hank Conrad. David Weston trains. Denny Bucheri is the reinsman. At your field of 8, Trotters 8th race, start of our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claim trot set at $5,300. Other half of the double, race 9-3, Clover, is a judge's scratch. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Trotters. Race 8, it's post time. Last call to get in on the Daily Double. Field of 8 condition optional claim Trotters set at $5,300. Even money favorite 2, Fashion on a Star. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. They're often trotting except the 4 Global Gale and 6 Headline Maker. The rest are on their way. Fashion on a Star out there looking for the lead. Coming up on the outside, Classic Sunny. And off stride at the rail went Bourbon Cream. Now goes off course and has to go to the tail end of the longest line as they head their way down the backside. The leader is Classic Sunny. And you got the 2 Fashion on a Star. And out of the outside, Sanchez Rocks is off stride. Goes Usherp Hanover. So half the field's doing the dance to go by the quarter in 29. End of the turn, Classic Sunny. Now outside to Sanchez Rocks. Tried to get to the front, was rebuffed. On the inside, Fashion on a Star. Then Gracious Triumph. Then trying to scramble back is Headline Maker. Trying to regather stride there, Usherp Hanover. Then you got Bourbon Cream and Global Gale. So the field pretty well strung out except for the top 4 as they're all chasing Classic Sunny at 41-1 by the half and 59-2. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and it's Classic Sunny. He's showing the way for Kevin Cummings, trotting along in second. Fashion on a Star at 3-5. And their third, that is Gracious Triumph. Then you got Sanchez Rocks, found a seat in fourth, now with the pack in fifth. Headline Maker. Then you got Bourbon Cream leading the second pack with Global Gale and Usherp Hanover. Head down the backside, and the favorite's seen enough. Fashion on a Star is taking over, trying to follow through Gracious Triumph. 3/4, 130-2. Into the final turn, Fashion on a Star. Gracious Triumph right behind that one in second. Tailing back is Classic Sunny along with Sanchez Rocks. Headline Maker trying to make headway as they come up on an eighth of a mile of the trot. We're down to this pair. Fashion on a Star the favorite, but Gracious Triumph letting her presence be known here. Fashion on a Star, Gracious Triumph the outside. Kyle Cummings, Fashion on a Star are going to hold on to win. And Gracious Triumph, Sanchez Rocks comes up over Classic Sunny in 2 minutes and 3/5. Unofficially, number 2, Fashion on a Star over the 3, Gracious Triumph, the 8, Sanchez Rocks, 7, Classic Sunny. 2-3-8-7 in race 8, 2 minutes and 3/5. Back in the winner's circle, number 2, Fashion on a Star, the big gelding 7-year-old by Father Patrick out of the Angus Hall mare. Alleridge Star. Owned in Sherman, New York, John Byler, trainer Tammy Cummings, driven to victory, Kyle Cummings. Win number 5, 25 on the season, 2, Fashion on a Star, your 3-5 favorite. Race 8 official. 2 Fashion on a Star, Kyle Cummings, 322, 264, 236 to show. 3 Gracious Triumph second, Sean McDonough, 534, 526. Third of the 8, Sanchez Rocks and Denny Bucherri at 584. 2-3 on the exact to 1802. 238 the dollar try at 74.94. 2387 the dollar super, $645.09. Rundown, Bourbon Cream was 6, Fashion on a Star the winner, Gracious Triumph second, Global Gale was 8, Usurp Hanover 7, Headline Maker 5, Classic Sunny 4, and Sanchez Rocks 3. 612-87543, 2 minutes and 3/5. 8th race, the 2 Fashion on a Star driver, Kyle Cummings. 9th race, our featured event, Filly Mare Open 1, Open 2 pace. Start over pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, field of 7. Judges take out 3 Clover. And the other end of the pick 3, race 11, the 1 Metsuyama is out injured. Scratch 1 Metsuyama injured out of tonight's 11th race. 8 minutes of post time at 8:41. All right, ninth race coming up next. Our featured event, Filly and Mare Open 1, Open 2 pace. Start of the pick 3 exact tries Super Win Play show down to a field of 7. 3 Clover as a judge's scratch. Hot picks had 1843, but with the 3 out down to 184. I'm going to put that 8 on top with the 267. I like 8, a Delta 3. This one came here on July 30th, went wire to wire 155 and 2. Stepped up to our Filly and Mare 20 claimers on August 6th, wired them in 153 and 4, and then won in this class on August 27th at 155. So she's went 3 for 3 here at the Downs. Can she win again? This time post 7 after the scratch at 2 to 1. Jim Morrill Jr. for Brett DeRue. Second, the 2 Summer Slash off a qualifier hit the board last start off the rail after getting shuffled back to 6th at the top of the stretch, but came home in 29 to get on the board last start. See if she can't be second this week. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift 6 to 1. Third of the 6, Trishik Blue Chip, last time winner in this Filly and Mare Open 1, Open 2 on Labor Day. Came from mid-pack and won by a length and a half. Well, she's going to be mid-pack again after the scratch. Kevin Cummings, Judy Blonde, right now at 15 to 1. 7-1 Surreal Deal also won this class back on August 20th to round out my super. So I'm going to go 8-2-6-7. Hot picks 184 after the scratch. And the mares are making their way on the track for the featured ninth. Filly and Mare Pacers out for their featured event. Race number 9 begins the pick 3 exact tries Super Win Plays show. Open 1, Open 2 pace. Purse $12,500. The 1G is Surreal. Owned by the trainer Jim Graham, along with Ed Perrin and Lee Winters. That's Drew Monty. 2 Summer Slash, owned by I Love My Harness Horse Summer. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Clover out judges tonight. 4 is Forgot the Wallet, owned by Dr. Michael Miller and Team Rice Racing LLC. Maria Rice trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5 is Violet's Rainbow, owned by Ian Fromowitz. James McCassie now trains with Kyle Swift. 6 Trishik Blue Chip, owned by John 6. Judy Blonde trains at Kevin Cummings. 7 is One Surreal Deal, owned by Parcenimus Racing Stable. Jeff Sorensen trains at Kyle Cummings. 8 is Delta 3, owned by Stephen Picarazzi, along with trainer Brett DeRue, the driver Jim Morrill Jr. We're down to 7 mares in the ninth. It starts our pick 3. Again, exact to try Super Win Play show, an Open 1, Open 2 event, going to $12,500. Judges take out 3 Clover. Race 11, the 1 Metsuyama is out injured. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Starters calling the Philly and Mare Pacers. Post time, it's feature time. Race 9, last call to get on the pick 3. Field down to 7. Judges take out 3. Clover. 2-1 favorite. 8 Delta 3. Philly and Mare open 1, open 2. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Forgot the Wallet, middle of the racetrack from the far outside. Delta 3. And down at the rail, Gia Surreal as they head into the turn. And Forgot the Wallet. A for Australia shows the way, clears to the front. Gia Surreal down along the inside, looking to go on the retake. Then you got Delta 3 trying to follow Gia through. Then you got Summer Slash closing a hole. And you got Violet's Rainbow and the trailers, Trishik Blue Chip. And one Surreal Deal. Head to the opening quarter on the outside. Delta 3, 27-3, the opening quarter. End of the turn, Delta 3 N for New Zealand showing the way. Then Gia's Surreal. Then pacing along in third, Forgot the Wallet. Then Summer Slash with Violet's Rainbow, Trishik Blue Chip, and one Surreal Deal. By 3/8 of the half they come. The even money favorite, Delta 3, shows the way. Pacing along in second, Gia's Surreal. And you got Forgot the Wallet with Summer Slash. Halftime and 56-3. Into the clubhouse turn they go. Delta 3, the one to track down for Gia's Surreal, the perfect trip with Forgot the Wallet. Summer Slash now first up, flushed out by Trishik Blue Chip. Down at the rail, Violet's Rainbow. And on the outside, that's one Surreal Deal. They head down the backside to 3/4. The leader, Delta 3, but here comes Summer Slash. Looming large up on the outside. Then you got Gia Surreal, now Trishik Blue Chip. 3/4 and 1, 25-1. Into the final turn, Delta 3, Summer Slash outside. Gia Surreal, perfect trip. Trishik Blue Chip poised to strike as well as they turn for the wire. And the leader, Delta 3, Summer Slash, passing lane, Gia Surreal. Delta 3 and Moral trying to take it the distance. Delta 3 going to win again. Flying up the inside, looks like maybe one Surreal Deal over Gia Surreal. Time of the mile, 1:53-4. Judges post number 8, Delta 3. Photo is for place. 8 and a photo, 1:53-4. Number 1, Gia's Surreal did hang on to second with a 7-1 Surreal Deal. And the 5, Violet's Rainbow. 8-1-7-5 in the featured ninth, 1:53-4. Back in the winner's circle, the 8 Delta 3, the Brown Mare 8-year-old by Mach 3 out of the El Sue Mare. It's Ella Sue. Owned in Saratoga Springs, New York, Stephen Pecorazzi, along with trainer Brett DeRue of Queensbury, New York. Driven to victory by Jim Morrill Jr. Win number 10, 23 on the season. 8 Delta 3 at odds of even money. Featured ninth official, 8 Delta 3, Jim Morrill Jr., 432, 262, and 306. More to show. The 1G is Surreal second, Drew Monty at 310, 370. More to show. Third of the 7-1 Surreal deal, Kyle Cummings at 582. 8-1 exact at 1222. 817 the dollar try at 4118. The 2-8 double 942 and 8175 dollars super $178.60. Rundown, Gia Surreal second, Summer slash 5. Clover out, Judges Forgot the Wall at 7. Violet's Rainbow is 4. Trishik Blue Chip 6. 1 Surreal deal third, Delta 3 the winner. 2-5 scratch 74631. 153 and 4. Featured ninth to the 8 Delta 3 and the driver Jim Morrill Jr. Race 10, start of our daily double. Races 10 and 11, exact tries super win play show. Philly and Merrick edition optional claimer, field of 8. Race 11, the 1 Metsuyama is out injured, the only change in the double. Got 10 minutes of post time at 9:02. All right, race 10 coming up next. Start of our daily double. We got Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Filly and Mare. Condition optional claimer. Field of 8. Hot pick 7265. And I'm going to go 2315. The only thing we agree on is a 5 for 4th. I'm going to go with 2. Cruisin' Flower. I like this horse off the rail last start against an hours of 22.50. Actually led the first half. Ended up 5th by 10. So now the horse drops in class here tonight. The hours 1,000. See if maybe this one can get the win here. Justin Huckabone looking for a double driving for Milo Zedular Jr. Second to 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy also might gone off the car. Just missed second off a perfect trip last start. See what the tactic will be tonight. Denny Bucherry for David Weston, 7 to 5. Right now is the favorite. Third number 1, McBam getting the benefit of the rail. Don't see why this one can't hit the board. Brett McDonald for Lisa Mariacker, 9 to 1. Round out my super, go with 5, Pink Quartz. Going to go 2315, hot pick 7265. Mares will be on the track for race 10 in just a couple of minutes. Filly and Mare Pacers on the track for the 10th. Start of our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Plays Show. Condition optional claimer. Set at $5,300. The 1, McBam. Owned by the trainer Lisa Mariacker. The driver Brett McDonald. 2, Cruisin' Flower. Owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Justin Huckabone. 3, Farmer Who's My Daddy. Owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Denny Bucherry. The 4, Angel Bay. By the trainer Brad Jackson. The driver Drew Monty. The 5, Pink Quartz, owned by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz trains at Dave McKnight III. 6, McKella, owned by Richard and trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Kyle Cummings. 7, On Speed, owned by trainer Michelle Warner, driver Joe Chandano Jr. And the 8, Blockade Jack, owned by Eldorado Stables, Mace Smith, now the trainer. Jim McKnight Jr. does the driving. Field of 8 pacing mares for the 10th. Begins our daily double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare Condition optional claimer going at $5,300. The other half of the double, race 11, the 1 Metsuyama's out injured. 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5. Filly and Mare Pacers lining up for race 10. It's the last call again on the daily double. It's post time. Field of 8 Philly America Edition optional claimers set at $5,300. Right now, the 9-5 favorite, 1 McBam. Top of the stretch, here they come. And they're often pacing Farmer Who's My Danny, leaving away. McBam down along the inside. Cruz and Flower are going to get away in third as they head into the turn. Angel Bay is fourth. Pacing back in fifth, Pink Quartz. Then you have McKella, On Speed N for New Zealand, and Blockade Jack. Down the backside they go, and Brett McDonald settles in with McBam. Now at 3-1, shows the way over Farmer Who's My Daddy. In their third, the 2-1 shot, Cruz and Flower is now the favorite. They go by the quarter in 27-3. End of the turn, McBam going a big quarter. In their second, Farmer Who's My Daddy with Cruz and Flower. Then you got Angel Bay and Pink Quartz. Sixth is McKella with On Speed and Blockade Jack. By 3/8, they swing it up to the half. And McBam is on top, looking for his second win of the season. Pacing along in second is Farmer Who's My Daddy, looking to do the same. Now Cruz and Flower flushed out to the outside by Pink Quartz, the half, and 57-4. They chugged it down 30-1 in the quarter there. McBam takes us into the clubhouse turn. Up on the outside, Cruz and Flower. Farmer Who's My Daddy on the perfect trip. Second over Pink Quartz. Locked in Angel Bay. Now Blockade Jack, 3 wide for Jim McKnight Jr. in the backstretch. And you got On Speed and down in the middle there is McKella. They head to 3/4 and a log jam on the front end. McBam now 3 wide and winging. There goes Pink Quartz at 128 in the final turn. And Cruz and Flower says, oh, wait for me there, Pink Quartz, as the two of them take off. McBam's had enough. Now into contention's McKella as they come off the turn to head for home. But on the outside, triple sticks, Pink Quartz thundering down the center of the track. Pink Quartz now opens up by 2. Pink Quartz is going to win. Cruz and Flower to be second, then McKella and On Speed in 157-3. Unofficially, number 5, Pink Quartz over the 2, Cruz and Flower, 6, McKella, and 7, On Speed. 5, 2, 6, 7, given to you in a box by Hot Picks here in 157-3. Back in the winner's circle is the 5, Pink Quartz, Baymare 4-year-old by Pet Rock out of the Ponderosa mare, Pink Magic, owned in St. Thomas, Ontario, Canada by Robert Woodburn. Taylor Fritz, the winning trainer. Dave McKnight, the third in for a driving double. 4-time winner in 25 last season. The first in 14 this year. It's a season's effort. 5, Pink Quartz at 3-1. Race 10 official, 5 pink quartz, Dave McKnight the third, $8, 416, 306. Number 2, Cruisin' Flowers second, Justin Huckabone, 382 and 284. Third of the 6, McKella, Kyle Cummings at 408. 5-2 exact at 2262. 526 the dollar try 8571. Pick 4 went 4 to 4 tonight, $140.20. 5267 the dollar super, $541.69. Rundown, McBam was 7, Cruisin' Flowers second, Farmer Who's My Daddy 6, Angel Bay 5, Pink Quartz the winner, McKella 3, On Speed 4, and Blockade Jack was 8. 726 513 48 157 at 3. Race 10, the 5 pink quartz, the driver Dave McKnight the third. Dave McKnight the third, a driving double here tonight. Race 11, Trotters a beginner late pick 3, exact try super win play show. Condition optional claim trot with a field of 8. 9 minutes away at 9:22. The one Metsuyama out injured, the only scratch in the pick 3. All right, race 11 Trotters, start of our late pick 3 exact try super win play show. Condition optional claim trot. Down to 7, 1 Metsuyama out injured. Hot picks 5, 4, 6, 8. I like 5, 4, 6, 3. Another one we almost agree on. Both going with the 5 batting stance. Third out of post 8, only missed a length and a quarter. Post position should definitely help. Now gets the 4 hole after the scratch. Looking for win number 4 in the season. Brett McDonald, Courtney Wright right now at 1-4. Second of the 4, Caviar Yankee. Shows a win against Nowers at 22.50 back on July 2nd from the rail. Raced up as high as Nowers at 37.50. Second time in this non-winners of 1,000, but draws better. Gets post 3 after the scratch. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister at 8-1. Third of the 6, Daisy's Duchess, a winner in her last start wire to wire against this group, but now has to do it from post 5 after the scratch. Denny Bucherri, David Weston at 10-1. To round out the super, the 3 press 7. So I'm going to go 5, 4, 6, 3. Hot picks 5, 4, 6, 8. Horse will be on the track, race 11 in just a moment. Trotters are on the track, race 11, start of our late pick 3, exact try super win play show. Condition optional claim trot at $5,300. The 1 Metsuyama out injured. 2 is El Commando, owned by I Love My Harness horse ELC. That is Ryan Swift, who trains the Kyle Swift. 3 press 7, owned by trainer driver Dylan Huckabone Miller. Number 4, Caviar Yankee, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Ballmeister, Mike Ballmeister. The 5 batting stance, owned by Mike Oholt Jr., Courtney Wright, the trainer, with Brett McDonald. 6 Daisy's Duchess, owned by Rose Campbell. David Weston trains at Denny Bucherri. 7 Little Big Rigs, owned by Richard and Lynn Fisher. Lynn trains at Kyle Cummings. 8 Topolino, owned by trainer John Leggio, the driver Dave McKnight III. 7 Trotters left to go. Race 11 begins our pick 3, exact try super win play show. Condition optional claiming trot set at $5,300. The only change in the pick 3 right here in race 11, the 1 Metsuyama's out injured. Race 11 Trotters called to the gate. Last call to get on the late pick 3. Got less than 1. Field down to 7. Scratch injured the 1 Metsuyama. 3 to 5 heavy favorite is the 5 batting stats. Pick 3 Trotters, top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often trotting batting stats. Also Daisy's Duchess, far outside. Topolino. Down along the inside, El Commando. 3 of them across the track. El Commando has a head in front, in between them batting stats. Far outside, Daisy's Duchess. Watching that down along the inside, Caviar's Yankee. And then you got Topolino trying to get around press 7 in the trailer. Little Big Rigs. They head to the opening quarter. Still 3 wide. In the center, batting stats with a head in front. They go by the quarter and snappy 28-2. Into the turn, batting stats. Getting parked out there a little bit by El Commando, who doesn't want to let 2 go. Making sure Daisy's Duchess stays behind there. And Caviar's Yankee as they swing it up to the half. Battle rages on. Topolino still hasn't seen a pylon either. And you got press 7 in the trailer, Little Big Rigs. So they rage on to the half. There goes batting stats and El Commando. The half and 58 flat. Into the turn, batting stats. At 1 to 5, can't clear El Commando. Being stubborn on the rail. He inherited it and he won't give it up. And he got Caviar's Yankee. On the outside, that's Daisy's Duchess. Alongside press 7, Topolino. And a Little Big Rigs ahead to 3/4. Still side by side. El Commando says no to the heavily favored batting stats. Go by 3/4 and 128-1. So El Commando, the 3-year-old gelding by E.L. Titan, is flexing his muscles here over the heavily favored batting stats, who's 1 to 5. They've broken away from the pack. Caviar's Yankees all by his lonesome in 3rd. Daisy's Duchess behind that one. They turn for home. El Commando and batting stats going at this like it's their last meal. Batting stats and El Commando to the finish. El Commando batting stats. El Commando batting stats. And I'm not going to be able to split them even at the wire. Send that one over to the judges, 158-4. Number 5, batting stats. Well, it took him the whole mile, literally, but he got it done. 2 El Commando with a strong effort off the rail. Then the 4, Caviar's Yankee. 6, Daisy's Duchess. 5-2, 4-6, and 158-4. Well, he earned his oats tonight coming back to the winner's circle. The 5 batting stats. The Brown Gelding 10-year-old by Encore out of the Tom Ridge mare, batting lashes. Owen in Lockport, New York. Mike Ohold Jr. Courtney Wright, the winning trainer. Brett McDonald, the winning driver. Win number 4 and 27 on the season. A season's effort. Huge effort tonight. 5 batting stats at 1 to 5. Race 11 official, 5 batting stats. Brett McDonald, 254, 238, 216. 2 El Commando second, Kyle Swift, 522 and 332. Number 4, Caviar's Yankee, Mike Ballmeister, 332 as well. 5-2 Exacta, 1038. 5-2-4 the dollar try at 1471. 5-5 double at 1574. 5-2-4-6 Superfecta, 2633. 3 out of 3 in the pick 3, $8.81. Rundown, Metsuyama out injured. El Commando second, Press 7 was fifth. Caviar's Yankee third, batting stats the winner. Daisy's Duchess fourth. Little Big Rig 7, Topolino 6. Scratch 2-5, 314-76. 158 and 4, race 11 to the 5, batting stats. Driver Brett McDonald. 12th race coming up next. Starver late double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claiming Pacers a field of 8. They'll go in 12 at 9:45. No changes in the late double. Don't forget, fans, we will draw for the stay and play after this 12th race here tonight. So if you haven't gotten your tickets in there yet, you better hurry. We're drawing after this race. And race 13, Jackpot Super High Five, $529.64 awaits you in that pool. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. We got Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show, condition optional claiming event. Field of 8. Hot picks 3426. I'm going to try 7364. I'm going to go with 7 Caffeine Buzz. Had the 7 hole last start, ended up 5th, but tried it from the back. Will Brett McDonald maybe try to leave? We've seen him do some leaving tonight. In that last race, he was parked the entire mile, still got up to win. How that happened, well, we're still trying to figure that out. That was a tough trip that horse went. Earlier tonight, tried it from post 8, got on the board. So we'll see what he can do here. Post 7 with Caffeine Buzz right now on the board at 7-1. Number 3, Sportsmanship. Might have something to say about that. He just missed second out of post 2. Only gets post 3. Kyle Swift driving this week for Rose Russo. Looking for his 3rd win of the season. He's 7-2. 3rd of the 6, Mateo has hit 3rd the last 2 starts, so I'm not going to argue with him. Drew Monty, Jamie Chat right on the board at 23-1. And to round out the Super, the 4, Steuben Iroquois. 7-3-6-4 and hot picks 3-4-2-6. Horse will be on the track for the 12th in just a few minutes. And don't forget, fans, we will be drawing for this day and play after this 12th race here tonight. And race 13, Jackpot Super High Five, it'd carry over from Night of Champions, $529.64. Pacer on the track for the 12th race. Start of our late double tonight. Exact Tries Super Win Place Show. Condition optional claimer going at $5,300. The one on the Rock. Owned by the trainer Hank Conrad, the driver Denny Bucherri. 2 Jaden's Place, owned by Crystal Kelly and trainer Taylor Fritz, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Sportsmanship, owned by trainer Rose Russo, the driver Kyle Swift. 4 Stupid Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook. Michael Westbrook trains at Joe Chindano Jr. 5 Shoreview is owned by Jose Cervantes. John Leggio trains with Dave McKnight III. 6 Mateo, owned by the driver Drew Monty, along with trainer Jamie Chat. And the 7 is Caffeine Buzz, owned by Charlie Sachs. Lisa Mariacker trains. Brett McDonald does the driving. The 8, Roger Mockham, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. Field of 8, race 12 begins our late double. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Condition optional claimer set at $5,300. No changes in the double. 5 minutes post time. Post time in 5 minutes. Starter calling the Pacers. Post time for the 12th. Last called again, the late double. Field of 8 condition optional claimer set at $5,300. The 9-5 slate favorite, and now 8-5 is 3 Sportsmanship. They've reached the top of the stretch. Here they come. And they're often pacing Shoreview out there looking for the lead. In between them, Sportsmanship. Also in there, Jaden's Place on the Rock, the 3-year-old, trying to protect pylon position at the rail. But just like that, Shoreview is crossed over and taken over by 2.5, 3. On the Rock up the inside. Then Jaden's Place taking back fourth, Sportsmanship. Then you got Steuben Iroquois, Mateo, Caffeine Buzz, and Roger Mockham can see them all. Head to the opening quarter, and Dave McKnight III, Shoreview, lead us by the quarter in 28-3. Pacing along in second on the Rock with Jaden's Place, then Sportsmanship, Steuben Iroquois, Mateo, Caffeine Buzz, and Roger Mockham still the trailer. Single file behind the 3-1 shot. It's Shoreview looking for win number 5 on the season as he turns it up to the half. On the Rock, the 3-year-old gelding looking to break his maiden here tonight. Up on the outside, here comes Chindano with Steuben Iroquois. Trying to follow that move was Sportsmanship, but Mateo beat him with the punch. They're at the half in 59-2. 30-4 quarter there put up by Shoreview. But now Steuben Iroquois up to push the pace. On the Rock on the inside, Mateo second over. And then you got Jaden's Place locked in at the rail. Third over, that's Sportsmanship. 6-5 favorite. He's got about 5 lengths to make up. Then you got Caffeine Buzz and Roger Mockham. The head to 3 quarters on the inside, Shoreview outside. Steuben Iroquois, they're side by side for the lead. 3 quarters and 128-2. 29 flat in the backstretch. Shoreview is still there. But looking to go on by is Steuben Iroquois. On the Rock is getting a perfect trip. Now the favorite, Sportsmanship. 3 wide for Swifty and on the go. As they turn for home, Shoreview, Steuben Iroquois on the Rock, passing lane. Far outside, Sportsmanship. Denny Boo on the Rock. Going to break his maiden tonight for Steuben Iroquois and Shoreview at a time 158-3. Unofficially, the one on the Rock over the 4, Steuben Iroquois. 5 Shoreview and 3 Sportsmanship. 1-4-5-3 and 158-3. And making his way back to the winner's circle, the one on the Rock. Brown gelding 3-year-old by So Surreal out of the Rock and Roll Heaven mare. It's Rock My World. Owned and trained out of Churchville, New York. Hank Conrad driven to victory by Denny Bucherry. 0 for 3 as a 2-year-old comes back, gets his first and 10, first and 13 lifetime. Lifetime best for I'm the one on the Rock. 158-3 at odds of 24-1. 12th race official and bombs away the one on the rock and Denny Bucherri at 51.02 for the win. 16.18 to place, 11.28 to show. Number 4, Steuben Iroquois, Joe Chandano Jr. 472, 410. Third of the 5, Shoreview and Dave McKnight the third at 316. 1-4 Exacta, $491.38. 145 the dollar try at $1,039.78. 1453 the dollar super, $1,940.22. Rundown on the rock, the winner, Jaden's Place 6, Sportsmanship 4, Steuben Iroquois 2nd, Shoreview 3, Mateo 8, Caffeine Buzz 5, and Roger Mockham 7. 164, 23857, 158 and 3. 12th race, the one on the rock, driver Denny Bucherri. His first lifetime win and a lifetime mark here tonight, one on the rock. 13th and final up next, Exacta Tries Super. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $529.64. Win, play, show. Philly and Merrick, edition optional claimer. Field of 9 will go in 10 minutes at 10:07. No changes in the finale. Don't forget, fans, live racing back on the weekend. We got 13 each on Friday and Saturday night. Post time for Friday and Saturday night, 6 p.m. All right, we got our stay and play winner tonight, Keith H. Keith H., you are stay and play winner here tonight. Head to Park Place to claim your prize. That was quick. Claimed by Keith H. Congratulations, Keith. All right, 13th and final go on this Wednesday night. Exacta Try Super, Jackpot Super High Five again. Carried over $529.64. Win, play, show available as well. Philly America Edition optional claimer, field of 9. Hot picks 2, 3, 5, 6, and 1. I'm going to put the 1 on top with the 5, 2, 4, and 6. I got the 1 paper heart getting the benefit of the rail. Hit the board out of post 5 against this group. Also a check out of post 8, so I'm thinking the rail could be the next jump forward to getting a win. We just saw On the Rock win off the rail, paid $51, broke his maiden. This one's 10-1. Kyle Cummings looking for a double driving for Kirk Desmond. Second, the 5, True That. True Monty and Sam Smith. Well, the flip-flop didn't work a couple starts ago, but did take a nice second after being parked last start to Always a None back on Labor Day. True Monty back of the bike for Sam Smith right now at 6-5 is the favorite. Third of the 2, Arco, gets a better post. Got second off the rail, and then, of course, 7th out of the 8-hole. So I think getting on the board from post 2 is not too much to ask here. Dave McKnight, the third, 4-1. Then we got the 4, Go Tell Murph. Jim McKnight Jr. for Ferris Hazlitt to round out the super high five since this one's only missed 1 check down the program. And the 6, Naked Truth, who's been racing better as of late. Justin Huckabone on for the second start in a row. So I'm going to try 1, 5, 2, 4, and 6, and hot picks 2, 3, 5, 6, and 1. Mares will be on the track for the 13th and final in just a couple of minutes. Philly and Mare Pacers are on the track for the 13th and final on this Wednesday night. Exacta tries Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five. Win Play Show, Philly and Mare Condition Optional Claimer at $8,300. One Paper Heart owned by Fortune of One LLC, Kirk Desmond Trains at Kyle Cummings. Two is Arco owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice along with Dr. Michael Miller. That's Dave McKnight III. Three Woodmere Macarena owned by trainer Chris Nadell, the driver Wade Tomaszewski. Number four, Go Tell Murph, owned by trainer Ferris Hazlitt, driver Jim McKnight Jr. Five, True That, owned by Mike Torcella, Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty drives. Six, Naked Truth, owned by Ed Marilyn and Callahan, Tom Mays the trainer with Justin Huckabone. Seven, Center Attraction, owned by Bob Anderson and Pam Schreiber, Jake Ballmeister trains, and Mike Ballmeister 8 is Lorraine Smoke, owned by the Haters Stables LLC, Sean McDonough the trainer and the driver. And number 9, Penthouse Palace, by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, Denny Bucherri does the driving. Field of 9, race 13, Exacta tries Super, Jackpot Super High Five Win Play Show, Philly and Merrick Edition Optional Claimer at $8,300. No changes in the finale. Pen effect is up to $811 and climbing. You got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in 5 minutes. 13th and final on this Wednesday. Last call to get on the jackpot super high five. You got less than one. Field of 9, Philly America Edition optional claimer set at $8,300. Right now, the 9 to 5 favorite is the 5, True That. Now goes to 2 to 1. Picking up speed. And they're often pacing True That, leaving away in between them. Arco, Paper Heart at the rail, far outside. Lorraine Smoke looking for a seat on the bus up from the second tier, Penthouse Palace. Then you got Woodmere Macarena with Go Tell Murph, and the early trailers are Naked Truth and Center Attraction. Head down the backside of the opening quarter, the Chestnut Mare Arco has the lead. Up on the outside, here comes True That, and Monty looking to take over by the quarter, 27-3. End of the turn, True That has control of the board at 4 to 5. And there's second Arco, pacing along third, Paper Heart. Then you got Penthouse Palace in fourth. Then Lorraine Smoke. Woodmere Macarena sent away from fifth. Then you got Go Tell Murph, Naked Truth, and Center Attraction. As the second tier begins to form behind the leader, True That. Arco in the pocket outside, Woodmere Macarena. Following that one, Penthouse Palace. Paper Heart down along the inside. The half and just 58-2. Got away with a 30-4 well-rated quarter there to Drew Monty and True That. Now Woodmere Macarena to press the pace on the inside. That is Arco. Second over but gapping slightly, Penthouse Palace. Paper Heart. Then you got Lorraine Smoke outside of her, Naked Truth. Then you got Go Tell Murph and Center Attraction. 5 and 4 out to 3 quarters. True That is still there. They go by 3 quarters, 127-2. 29 flat in the backside for True That. Perfect trip for Arco. Woodmere Macarena couldn't go with it. That's going to take Penthouse Palace out. And now Paper Heart swinging up, but popping the deuce just before that was Arco as they turn for home. True That, Arco, Paper Heart, and then Lorraine Smoke. Arco, Dave McKnight the third looking to add to his tally. Arco gets the win for True That, Paper Heart, Lorraine Smoke, and Go Tell Murph, 156-1. Unofficially, number 2, Arco over the 5, True That, the 1, Paper Heart, 8, Lorraine Smoke, and the 4, Go Tell Murph. 2-5-1-8-4 in the 13th and final, 156-1. Making her way back to the winner's circle, the 2, Arco, and for New Zealand, the Chestnut Mare 9-year-old by Shadow Play. Out of the Badlands Hanover Mare, Special Harmony. Owned in Oneida, New York by Dr. Michael Miller, along with Jack and trainer Maria Rice of Lancaster. For Jack and Maria Rice, that is an owning double. For Maria Rice, the trainer, a double. Driver Dave McKnight III, a hat trick here tonight. Third win in 23 on the season. A season's effort to Arco at odds of 3-1. 13th and final official, 2 Arco, Dave McKnight III, 866, 474, 248. Number 5, True That, was second. Drew Monty at 344, 228. Third of the 1, Paper Heart, Kyle Cummings at 236. Pick 3, 3 of 3, paid 361, 14. 2-5 Exacta, 1856. 2-5 won the dollar try at 23.32. The 1-2 double paid $250.76. Penifecta was hit for 76.15, but carries over 805.82. 805.82 carries over into Friday night. $2518 Super, 165.62. Rundown Paper Heart was third. Arco the winner. Woodmere Macarena was 9. Go Tell Murph 5. True That second. Naked Truth 6. Center Attraction 7. Lorraine Smoke 4. Penthouse Palace was 8. 319-526-748. Time 156-1. 13th and final, the 2 Arco, the driver Dave McKnight III. Giving doubles tonight for owner Jack and Maria Rice of Lancaster, New York. Trainer Maria Rice, a double as a trainer. And Dave McKnight III gets a driving hat trick. That's going to do it for live racing here on a Wednesday night from Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Come back and see us again on Friday. We got 13 more on Friday night. And what we've learned tonight as we start Friday's card, the pick 5 carried over tonight $402.57. Race 13's Jackpot Super High 5 for Friday carries over $805.82. Till then, from the management staff here from Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Maker's Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Drive safely, my friends. I'll see you Friday. Good night, all.